2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, really looking forward to some exciting play from our featured group today. This player has hinted at a rivalry with their playing partner this week.
Well, Henny, it sounds like this player's going for gold. They're trying to beat Xander Schauffele.
I wouldn't want to try and beat an Olympian. A gold medal winning Olympian with hair as good as Xander Schauffele and a swing as good as Xander Schauffele? No thank you. I'll leave this up to them.
Yes, I'm just looking through his list of weaknesses, and let me just list them off now. Yep, none. Good luck to you. That's the kind of strike that's going to make them come back every day of the week. Rich, a little bit of undulation change here at the opening hole.
The ball will be below the player's feet on this approach to the first green, so they need to take that into consideration. You might want to play for a little bit of a slice shot.
We need this one to bounce right. Wow, what a shot.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
What's in front of them, Henny?
She's paced it, she's read it, it's 11 feet. What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
That putt seemed to lack a little bit of feel.
Well, I think they fell in love with the line, forgot about the pace.
Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert? And as we head to the second tee, the first of the par fives, and as we talked about, you've got to get off to a great start at Pebble Beach.
Absolutely, a par 5 that almost every player should be able to reach into just to avoid the bunkers right and left, and you're going to have a clean shot into a very narrow green.
Well, that's a handy shot. Opting for the hybrid, I think. This one looks to be bunker bound, Rich. Not good. Well, it looks like they tried to be bold there, Rich, but it didn't quite work out for them.
Tried to draw that one in there, Luke, just missed the mark.
Players setting up, trying to get up and down from the bunker. That's on the green, but still a fair way from the hole. Always nice to have a birdie putt. Good looking putt. Oh, I love a player with big heart. You've showed plenty there.
Well, that was a fantastic effort getting it up and down out of that bunker for the birdie.
Currently 1 under for the tournament. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. That's a good-looking shot there. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
By my pacing, she's got 130 here.
Going with the 8-iron here. Oh, that's handy. She should be delighted with that.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
Go to your home ball. Go to your home. That's a good putt to make. We'll take that.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
She's currently in 5th spot. Rich, we get our first look at the beach here at Pebble Beach. This 4th, there's a short one, but beguiling.
It is just around the 325-yard mark. Most players tend to lay up and just have a wedge for their second. However, the big sticks, they can go ahead and take a rip at it, but beware, the beach lurks closely down the right-hand side.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd. And that's a master stroke. It not only improves their position in the field, they're now ahead of their rival. Just one off the lead after that hole. The fifth hole, Rich, the first of the par threes. Much to it?
There is. This green is tiny. It's minuscule. And you have what over to the right-hand side? Oh, yes, the Pacific Ocean. No, thank you. A par 3 here is an excellent score.
Going with the 4-iron here. This one could take a little bounce to the left. That was a bit of a miscue.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Just a short putt remaining here. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. The sixth hole here, Rich, at Pebble Beach, is a tale of two halves, isn't it? A strong tee shot down the hill towards the ocean, and then the second, the approach shot back up the hill.
There's no doubt about it, Luke. This is just a spectacular par 5. The beauty of it, though, is that you can mess it up in a hurry. This is a very difficult par 5. Don't make any bones about it.
She's played that one nicely. With an elevated approach ahead, they'll have to make sure they've got enough club. Going with the hybrid. Oh, absolutely flushed. Hold this putt and a chance for second place. That's frustrating. Well, that's a bit disappointing. 4 feet to the cup. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. And after that effort, they've now moved into second place behind our leader, Brooke Henderson.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
We head across to the par 3 7th. We always talk about it in golf. It doesn't need to be a long one to be a great one.
Luke, this could be one of the most picturesque par 3s in all of golf. Who says great par 3s need to be more than 150 yards? Not a single one of them. I love this hole.
Well, I'm sure she'll take that one. And this putt will take them to 5 under par.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
Ouch, that hurts. And this one is for her par. In she goes. Let's head to the next.
And it's more great play from Brooke Henderson. She's on top of this leaderboard.
Well, after the beauty of the 7th, we go to the beast that is the 8th. Is there a tougher 2-shotter on the property?
Not to my knowledge, no. At just around 425 yards, you're going to lay up to the end of the fairway. No driver needed. But the second shot is where it gets difficult. Downhill, a very small green. You knock it on here in 2, and you've done well.
This shot here near the 200-yard marker. 3 strokes off the lead. Opting for the 4-iron here.
Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left.
Not a bad play, that one.
Ooh, a 12-footer. Love to make a few of these today.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take her to 5 under. She's currently in 2nd position.
Pebble Beach has a terrific stretch of par 4 starting from the 8th right through to the end of the 11th. Let's take a look at the 9th.
This is an interesting hole because it wants to make you aim left, but there's a bunker there that you need to avoid. Funny enough, there's a lot more room out to the right than what you can see off the tee. A very strong par 4 to finish the front 9.
That reminded me of the Big Easy. Silky smooth.
Sitting at 5 under par in their round. In 2nd place. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Yeah, this one just swerving the green to the right-hand side.
That's not the shot they're after.
Now, coming out of the rough, missing the green was always in the cards.
Wow, that almost went in the hole.
She needs this one for par. Yeah, we'll take that.
So far, so good, but it's only early days, Rich, in this rivalry.
Up early on their rival, which is exactly where you want to be, but a lot of golf still to go until the end of the tournament.
And as we continue alongside the beach, the coastline here, it is a spectacular scene, the 10th, isn't it?
It certainly is. I don't know if I love any hole more at Pebble Beach than this one right here. You want to aim down the left-hand side, but avoid those big bunkers. And from there, you want to try and land it short of the green and bounce it on. Anything landing on the green, though, could go shooting over the green and into a nasty spot.
Not a bad line, this one. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
Opting for the 9-iron. This one's heading left, I think.
Wow, they really put on a show with that approach shot, and their rival, Xander Schauffele, appears to be taking notice as well.
This putt is about 8 feet.
She's got a great look at birdie here.
Okay, steady now. Putting for par. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par.
And that would have tied the lead for this player. Disappointing to say the least.
Well, Rich, we start to head home, but first we've got to head up the hill on this short par 4 11th.
Thankfully, a breather hole after the last few. This is just a 3-wood. Could be a driver up the hill. Second shot, very short, but beware, this green pitches severely from back to front. Watch the spin on your second shot.
Yeah, that one will play. That's out to the right for sure. That's not what they were looking for.
One of the rare misses for this player today, Luke. They've been hitting a lot of greens today.
And here we are with the third shot. Just one shot back now.
Well, it was a solid shot. Out of the bunker and onto the surface.
Putting for a par now.
Hey, that's a chance. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par.
Okay, as we move along, it's Brooke Henderson on top of things.
The first of the back 9 par 3s is the 12th.
And this is a mean one. Not going to lie. It's mean. It's right around 185 yards, but the green, once again, very tiny. You come up short in that deep bunker, you're bound to make a 4.
That one should find the surface.
A wonderful shot and a birdie opportunity coming up at the 12th.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one.
Oh, that was such a good stroke.
And down it goes. And that will take it to 6 under.
And with that hole, this player is currently tied for first with Brooke Henderson.
Rich, let's head to the 13th tee at Pebble Beach, shall we? And what's the decision off the tee?
Aim it right, just shy of those bunkers down the right-hand side, and you've got a mid-iron for your second shot back up the hill. Again, a green that pitches severely from back to front as well as right to left. Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
After a very consistent run of play over the last half a dozen starts or so, Rich, this player's coming with a whole heap of confidence, and they look to me to be one of the players to beat. Do you agree?
It's never a surprise when you speak this player's name. They've been so good all year long. They've got to be one of the favorites, not only for this tournament, but also for the season-long FedEx Cup.
And choosing the 8-iron here. Oh, that's a great approach shot.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
Just 3 feet to the cup.
This for a birdie run.
Leading by a shot after that hole. As we head to the 14th, I know the 18th gets all the attention here at Pebble Beach, but this is a strong par 5.
Oh, this is a good one. I love this par 5. Just hit it just down the left-hand side. You can't reach the far bunkers down the left. Lay up with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood, but watch out. This third shot gets awfully tricky.
That's an awful error. Second shot here on the 14th hole. Getting ready to play their third.
This green sits well above them. An extra club is required.
Terrific shot, and a chance for birdie coming up here at the 14th. 8 feet to the cup.
Yeah, this is looking nice.
Oh, so close. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Now, that's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. Still in the lead now after that hole. Just a couple more inland holes before we head back to the ocean, Rich, the 15th.
Hitting it anywhere down the left-hand side off the tee will find one of those deep bunkers, so you need to avoid those. Hit it out to the right, which will leave a great second shot into this green.
Good-looking shot, this. Seven feet to the cup.
This is what they have left for birdie here. Yep, tracking well.
No, she's making it look easy. Holding putts with will, and that will take her to 8 under.
And a quick glimpse at the leaderboard now, and this player holds the lead, with Brooke Henderson trailing in second place.
Reach the 16th, not a long par 4, but really requires some accuracy on approach.
It does. Lay up to the top of the hill, and you can look down on this green, which pitches severely from right to left. Just a wonderful short par 4.
No point hanging on to that one. You didn't hit your best there.
Henny, how's that ball lying?
Yeah, she'll have no trouble here, guys. This is sitting perfectly in the rough.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. That was a little loose. Don't expect a good lie here. This would be a great up and down from this spot.
She has this putt for her par.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
That's well holed. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Let's head to 7, one of the most famous par 3s in all of golf, Rich.
Yes, just over 175 yards on the cart. It's a tale of two greens. When the pin is up front right, it's a birdie opportunity. Back left, find the green, make your 3, and sprint to the 18th tee box.
Going with the 7. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. This one's for birdie. That's pretty tidy. That was a gallant attempt. Big putt for par coming up. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Well, Rich, as we find our way to the 18th tee, few holes in golf capture the imagination more than the finishing hole here at Pebble Beach.
So much history on this hole. Aim it at the trees right in the center and hope you don't get unlucky and get underneath one of them. From there, it's going to be a layup out to the right and just a short third shot. What a wonderful, wonderful finishing hole.
Oh, almost an Albie. How good was that shot? And that's it for today. Now, Rich, that was a nerve-wracking day. It was tense, wasn't it? Drama-filled and a tight lead to end it.
Tell you what, Luke, there could be massive fireworks tomorrow. This player, slender lead. Are they going to be able to get a good night's sleep tonight? I'm not so sure.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. UK Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, as this player starts their round in the lead, what should be their focus for today?
Yes, right now the game plan is working, but they still have to go out there and play off the front foot, play on offense, and not worry about who's chasing them.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's see how it unfolds. That's nicely done. From about 130 yards here.
And the wind is directly at her back.
Going for less club here. Oh, this wind really starting to get up. That was well managed.
Good chance, this one. Right on 6 feet. I don't mind the look of this. Oh, what a start. This is impressive.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
Now at 11 under for the event. Time to tee off at the second.
Look, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Wind starting to get up, but it's helping, which is nice.
Opting for the 5-iron.
Club up. I like this play.
That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Putting for eagle here. Nice line. That's a great putt and an eagle as well.
Setting the tone early in this round.
And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Well, there's some real momentum with this player coming off an eagle at the last. Oh, well done. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. That's going right. Oh, that's a lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the third.
Full of confidence as well with their putter. Gotta like their chances.
It's tracking. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. She's currently sitting in first place. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
That was wonderfully done. Time for the second shot here at the 4th. That's a high-quality recovery shot.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Well, look who's getting on a roll now. That's back-to-back birdies.
That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And with that hole finished, they're currently in the lead, with Brooke Henderson following in second.
Going with the 5-iron here. Oh, they're dialed in. It's an absolute clinic.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Oh, she tagged that one. What does she have in front of her here, Henny?
They're setting up this next shot into quite an elevated green, Luke.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Yeah, that's a great play, Rich. Not quite on the dance floor, but a mighty drive.
It's an aggressive play, Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
Judging it beautifully.
Just a 4-footer remaining.
This is their look at birdie.
Ooh, nice looking putt. Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole.
Luke, this could be one of the most picturesque par 3s in all of golf. Who says great par 3s need to be more than 150 yards? Not a single one of them. I love this hole.
It's a delightful little fade, that. And that was a bit of a misfire.
And coming up well short.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? I like that. Always good when you've got hands like that around the green.
Love watching this player around the greens.
Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. What's she facing with this shot, Henny?
This is down breeze, so it's going to be tough to stop it on this green.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
Well, she's killing Xander Schauffele after that. What a brilliant shot into the screen.
And Henny, what is she looking at here for this putt?
This is downhill. Can't be too bold.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par.
You've finished your work on that hole. Let's take a look at the next one. And a quick glimpse at the leaderboard now. And this player holds the lead, with Brooke Henderson trailing in second place.
It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
This is an interesting hole because it wants to make you aim left, but there's a bunker there that you need to avoid. Funny enough, there's a lot more room out to the right than what you can see off the tee. A very strong par 4 to finish the front 9.
Not her best shot, that's for sure. Time for the second shot here at the 9th. Going with the pitching wedge here.
Uh-oh, this one's headed for the rough.
Well, I know that we're in the booth and not right up close to it, but it doesn't take a smart person to work out that's not a nice lie.
Got great connection here. Yeah, this is looking good.
Playing within their comfort zone there. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Setting up this putt 18 feet from the cup. This will be a good bogey.
Oh, just missed. And just about 8 feet left to the hole. That's tracking.
And that's an untimely double bogey. They never look good on the scorecard, but our leader still has a chance to bounce back themselves.
Well, Rich, as we make the turn to the back 9, what are your thoughts so far?
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
Pretty good shot there.
And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Yeah, she's got roughly 115, I'd say.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. Yeah, that was a safe play. Trying to get to 16 under with this putt.
Surely it's going to.
3 feet to go here to the hole.
Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole.
Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. Teeing off now at the 11th hole.
Thankfully, a breather hole after the last few. This is just a 3-wood. Could be a driver up the hill. Second shot, very short, but beware, this green pitches severely from back to front. Watch the spin on your second shot.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff.
And he's down there.
And from about 105 yards.
That's a pretty handy shot. Oh, that's a great shot. And a birdie opportunity coming up here at the 11th. A putt here to move to 16 under par.
Looking good.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
And this is a mean one. Not going to lie. It's mean. It's right around 185 yards, but the green, once again, very tiny. You come up short in that deep bunker, you're bound to make a 4.
Outstanding approach shot.
Gotta like their chances from there.
A birdie putt awaits.
Yes, they've made it.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Leading by 6 strokes after that one. Time to face a par 4. Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive. Time for the second shot here at the 13th.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
Oh, good look at a birdie here. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. Ah, what a disappointment. That was a top-level approach shot, but unfortunately they walk off the green with a par. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th.
Oh, this is a good one. I love this par 5. Just hit it just down the left-hand side. You can't reach the far bunkers down the left. Lay up with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood, but watch out. This third shot gets awfully tricky.
Lovely effort, that. Quality shot, that one. And here we are with the third shot. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
So far, so good.
Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now. Teeing off here at the 15th hole.
Hitting it anywhere down the left-hand side off the tee will find one of those deep bunkers, so you need to avoid those. Hit it out to the right, which will leave a great second shot into this green.
That dog will hunt.
Time now to play the second shot on the 15th hole. That's some good golf right there. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
What an effort. Add another shot to your lead.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
She's currently in first position. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. This lie won't be too bad in the first cut.
What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous.
Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Ooh, right by the hole. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole.
A par putt awaits. The putt drops, and we're moving on.
Still in the lead now after that hole. Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Opting for the 5-iron. This one's going right at the pin here. Oh, what a wonderful shot into the 17th, and sets up another putt inside birdie range.
And with that, she's going to extend her lead on the field. Well, this player's mighty fine. Their lead is now 9 after that performance.
It's time to tee off on the 18th hole.
So much history on this hole. Aim it at the trees right in the center and hope you don't get unlucky and get underneath one of them. From there, it's going to be a layup out to the right and just a short third shot. What a wonderful, wonderful finishing hole.
She played that nicely. Playing from around 230 yards. Going with a 3-wood here. Just needs this one to kick right. Well, that's certainly showcasing all their talents there. That's impressive.
I tell you what a sensational play. This player stepped up their game, a bold play, hopefully a bold reward.
And with that, this round comes to a close. And through 36 holes, this player continues to shine out there in top spot.
They are. They're in a great spot. They can't quite get too relaxed as of yet, as there's a lot of golf yet to play, so they really need to focus in going into that next round.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. UK Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am is about to begin.
Pleased you could join us for this third round action. Hi, I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, this player's been doing really nicely, building that solid advantage over the field. But today's just as important as the first few, isn't it?
Well, you always have to love somebody who's got a big fat lead in their chances. But listen, we're playing golf, and golf is about as predictable as the weather. I mean, unless you got a 50-50 chance of getting it right most days. So this player's got to keep their nose out in front and keep doing what they're doing, because if they even remotely slow down and think about what they've accomplished, it's all over.
Well, it's set up for an exciting event. Can't wait to get into this.
That's not what she wanted. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Sitting up here from about 160 yards.
Going with the 6-iron here.
Yeah, this is lovely. Wow, they really put on a show with that approach shot, and their rival, Xander Schauffele, appears to be taking notice as well.
These putts really add up at the end of the day, right on 12 feet. Was on a good line. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. So it'll be a par to start their round.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole played.
And with that hole finished, they're currently in the lead, with Brooke Henderson following in second.
Here we are at the second tee. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Playing from around 210 yards here.
Wind moving the golf ball left to right.
Looks to be going with the 4-iron. Well, I hope you pack the bucket and spade because you're heading to the sand. Getting ready to play their third. "20 feet to the hole."
She's got a great look at birdie here.
That's frustrating. That's disappointing. An opportunity to make a par here. Well holed. Let's move on.
And a quick glimpse at the leaderboard now, and this player holds the lead, with Brooke Henderson trailing in second place.
Teeing off here at the third hole. Wonderfully played. Playing from around 160 yards.
Downwind on this shot.
She's feeling less club here. I have to say, I think that might be the right call.
Well, that's beautifully judged.
An opportunity for a birdie here.
That's very impressive.
Yep, she's got her game face on right out of the gates.
And with that hole finished, they're currently in the lead, with Brooke Henderson following in second.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Wondering if she's going to go for it. She could definitely get there and increase her lead. Not really what they were hoping for there.
Second shot here on the fourth. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Just 6 feet between her and the hole.
Looking for another birdie here.
That's a good putt to make that one. That's back-to-back birdies.
That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead. And now stepping onto this par 3 hole.
Opting for the 6-iron. Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
This is on a great line.
Ooh. And this putt coming up for her par.
In she goes. Let's head to the next.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Time to tee off at the 6th. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous swing. From around 220 yards.
Elevated green up there. Luke going to need to take one extra club here, I believe.
The perfect wind swing, nice and easy.
Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet.
They'll be soaring high if this goes in. This one for eagle.
Starts off on a good line.
That one raced by. Bit of work coming back.
It's just about 3 feet away. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes.
Luke, this could be one of the most picturesque par 3s in all of golf. Who says great par 3s need to be more than 150 yards? Not a single one of them. I love this hole.
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here at the 7th. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies.
If it's up, it could be in. Ouch, that hurts. Just 3 feet to the cup. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And she's our leader. We've reached the 8th hole. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. This shot from around 210 yards. Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it though. Let's see.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Nice soft hands around the green. What a skill to have.
Yes.
Very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Leading by 9 strokes after that one. Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order.
This is an interesting hole because it wants to make you aim left, but there's a bunker there that you need to avoid. Funny enough, there's a lot more room out to the right than what you can see off the tee. A very strong par 4 to finish the front 9.
Beautiful swing there. And this shot from about 150 yards out. Choosing the 9-iron here. This one is right down the pipe. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
And they've been rolling the ball great today. Another great look.
Putting for birdie. And with that, that's their 4th birdie.
Well, the leader is really starting to gap the field now. They're 10 strokes ahead.
This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4.
Oh, that was flushed.
Playing from around 110 yards out. Opting for the 9-iron. Needs this one to kick right. She won't be too disappointed with that. Certainly a couple of putts from there, and that'll be a good hole.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 17 feet from the cup. This is what they have left for birdie here.
Surely it's going to.
And that will drop in for birdie.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
And a quick glimpse at the leaderboard now. And this player holds the lead, with Brooke Henderson trailing in 2nd place.
Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Thankfully, a breather hole after the last few. This is just a 3-wood. Could be a driver up the hill. Second shot, very short, but beware, this green pitches severely from back to front. Watch the spin on your second shot.
Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up from about 100 yards.
Yeah, tidy looking shot, that one. That's a high quality approach shot, that one. Well done by her.
Lining up the birdie putt here. That was a gallant attempt.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole.
That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in.
Well, that's a phenomenal performance. The lead is now out to 10 shots. Incredible.
Now teeing off on the 12th hole.
And this is a mean one. Not going to lie. It's mean. It's right around 185 yards. But the green, once again, very tiny. You come up short in that deep bunker, you're bound to make a 4.
Going with the 4-iron here.
That could play.
That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
11 feet to the cup.
Now that's how you roll the rock.
That's inside the range. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Time to face a par 4 now. She's top quality player, this one. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
She's looking at 135 from the flagstick.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
She'll like that. That's inside the birdie range.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
sensational putt, that one. A big play at the right time, and their rival is now shaking in their boots. And with that hole finished, they're currently in the lead, with Brooke Henderson following in second.
Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Oh, this is a good one. I love this par 5. Just hit it just down the left-hand side. You can't reach the far bunkers down the left. Lay up with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood, but watch out. This third shot gets awfully tricky.
That impressed me and her.
Second shot here on the 14th. Good shot there, Beamer. Getting ready to play their third.
Wind's blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the one in here.
That's inside the house of opportunity.
What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
The perfect leave. Uphill, can be firm.
Oh, so close.
She's got a par putt here. Let's see if she can make it. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. She heads to the 15th hole.
Hitting it anywhere down the left-hand side off the tee will find one of those deep bunkers, so you need to avoid those. Hit it out to the right, which will leave a great second shot into this green.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
That's a super shot. That's another green in regulation.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
Putting for birdie here.
Looking good so far.
And that's 8 birdies today. And that puts her in first place. Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
That one's heading down Broadway. Henny, what's the player facing here?
This breeze just starting to blow, but it's a helpful breeze. It's one that you like. Got to club down a little bit.
Great shot. 14-footer.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
Oh, terrific. What an effort.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Still in the lead now after that hole. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Choosing the 9-iron here. Oh, stop it. What a shot.
What's in front of them, Henny?
All right, down the hill here. Got to be gentle.
Oh, just missed. An opportunity to make their par. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play.
An extraordinary performance. This player is now 12 strokes in front of the field.
Here we have a short par 5.
So much history on this hole. Aim it at the trees right in the center and hope you don't get unlucky and get underneath one of them. From there, it's going to be a layup out to the right and just a short third shot. What a wonderful, wonderful finishing hole.
That's a bit unfortunate for her.
Second shot here at the 18th.
And here we are with the third shot.
Puff of wind blowing right to left. This one looks to be in a pretty good line.
That's well played. Pin high. That's the mark of a ball striker.
7 feet to the cup.
And that'll be all she wrote today. Well played. And Rich, as this round comes to an end, this player is absolutely dominating the field.
Always good to be out in first place. That means you can afford to make a mistake tomorrow, but you don't want to make too many of them with the chasing back and lurking behind.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. UK Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam, and it's the final round here, Rich. What's our next player up against as they begin it?
Should be a lot of nerves. They got the lead. They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is never an easy thing to do. Almost an uncomfortable situation at times, but they are playing well, so they have that confidence going into the final round. But this is going to be a tough afternoon ahead.
Oh, I've got those special chills up the spine. I know today's going to be a beauty. Let's get into it.
That's really not what they were looking for.
Oh, Henny, that looks like a putrid lie. Is it bad?
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the second cut. This is not sitting nicely.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Getting ready to play their third.
Next shot straight back into the teeth of the wind.
They're going with a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call.
That was a beauty. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole.
An important par save.
On a nice line.
Starting the round at even par.
That's a rock solid par right there.
And a quick glimpse at the leaderboard now, and this player holds the lead, with Brooke Henderson trailing in second place. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
Let's see what happens here on the second hole. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Oh, well played. Opting for the hybrid, I think. And here we are with the third shot. That's on the green, but still a fair way away from the flag. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. And with that fine putt, she extends her advantage over the field.
Fantastic start right out of the gates.
She's currently in first position, and I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Welcome to the tee of a par 4. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Feeling strong, going for less club.
Oh, terrific approach, and a chance for birdie here at the third. 6 feet remaining to the cup.
This is their look at birdie. Yep, tracking nicely.
That will work. On a roll here with back-to-back birdies.
This player is putting for fun.
And with that hole finished, they're currently in the lead, with Brooke Henderson following in second. And this is quite an astonishing performance by our leader. Their advantage now out to double digits. I'm not sure if the chase back is good enough to catch them.
A thing of beauty.
Time for the second shot here at the fourth.
Well, that's a handy shot. This putt coming up is for birdie.
That's a great putt to make. She's on fire today and is building her advantage.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort.
And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Going with the 5-iron here.
Fought against the wind to stick that one.
This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
Here we are at the 6th hole.
Nicely done.
Keep focused on that flag while playing to this elevated green.
Going with the hybrid. Oh, almost went in.
Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 9 feet from the cup.
Oh, that's a nice line. Oh, that had eyes for it. Lovely shot. And she's our leader.
This is quite an astonishing performance by our leader. Their advantage now out to double digits. I'm not sure if the chase back is good enough to catch them.
Teeing off here at the 7th.
Luke, this could be one of the most picturesque par threes in all of golf. Who says great par threes need to be more than 150 yards? Not a single one of them. I love this hole.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. She needs this to save par. Oh, that's pure heart. Great fight to make that putt.
And to be fair, getting it up and down out of the bunker, albeit that was a pretty simple, straightforward bunker shot.
And a quick glimpse at the leaderboard now. And this player holds the lead, with Brooke Henderson trailing in second place.
And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. That's a good-looking shot there. Taking aim from around 190 yards here.
Wind's coming right into her face.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Getting ready to play their third. A shot of the day.
Ah, nicely done. Great chip.
Why not take another look at that effort?
Beautifully judged. Great tempo on this chip.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
Next up is this two-shot hole.
This is an interesting hole because it wants to make you aim left, but there's a bunker there that you need to avoid. Funny enough, there's a lot more room out to the right than what you can see off the tee. A very strong par 4 to finish the front 9.
This one should find the rough. Playing from around 150 yards here.
Puff of breeze moving this golf ball left to right.
Yeah, that one's looking good.
Well, she's killing Xander Schauffele after that. What a brilliant shot into the screen.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Nice stroke. Just hammered that through the line. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Okay, steady now.
This one for bogey. Well, they say a bogey pleases someone. The rest of the field buoyed now after that drop shot by our leader.
It's a lofty position this player has held all tournament, but what a buffer they've built with just 9 to play.
Yes, but if they start thinking about it, that's where the danger happens. They have to keep their head down and keep playing on the front foot if they want to see this thing home. That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Yeah, she's got roughly 115, I'd say.
Yeah, that's a good line. That should find the surface.
Well, that's well played and sets up a good birdie look here at the 10th. This putt is about 8 feet.
Little birdie look in here.
Just didn't drop. And that should secure the par on this one. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard.
This is quite an astonishing performance by our leader. Their advantage now out to double digits. I'm not sure if the chase back is good enough to catch them.
Oh, this one looks to be heading down the runway. What's she facing with this shot, Henny?
Yeah, this is straight back into the breeze. Going to be a tough one.
That was special. 8 feet to the cup.
Putt is underway.
Ooh, right by the hole. Putting for par.
Rolling end to end. This is looking nice.
Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold.
And with that hole finished, they're currently in the lead, with Brooke Henderson following in second.
And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. We have a par 3 on this one.
And this is a mean one. Not going to lie. It's mean. It's right around 185 yards, but the green, once again, very tiny. You come up short in that deep bunker, you're bound to make a 4.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Well, that was over clubbed. That's not the outcome they were after.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
And from the bunker here. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Setting up this putt 20 feet from the cup. I can't believe this. Is this going to go in?
Oh, that's a ripper. She's currently sitting in first place.
And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
Teeing off here on the 13th hole. That's tidy. From around 140 yards here.
Wind moving right to left on this shot.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
Really controlled the flight there nicely with that wind.
There's part of about 6 feet coming up. A well hold, he'll take the birdie. Still in the lead now after that hole. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Teeing off now on the 14th hole.
Oh, this is a good one. I love this par 5. Just hit it just down the left-hand side. You can't reach the far bunkers down the left. Lay up with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood, but watch out. This third shot gets awfully tricky.
The tempo there was exquisite.
Time for the second shot at the 14th. Nicely done. And here we are with the third shot. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Well, what a round this is. 7 birdies today.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard.
And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
This hole is a par 4.
Hitting it anywhere down the left-hand side off the tee will find one of those deep bunkers, so you need to avoid those. Hit it out to the right, which will leave a great second shot into this green.
Not bad. Time for the second shot at the 15th. Oh, that was pure. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
She's got a great look at birdie here.
And a quick glimpse at the leaderboard now. And this player holds the lead, with Brooke Henderson trailing in second place.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Standing up over this one after a bunch of birdies.
Oh, no better feeling than to finish the round off with a bunch of birdies. Let's see if they can keep up for the next couple holes.
Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
That's a lovely stroke. Had eyes for the hole the whole way.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Let's see what happens here at the 17th. Going with the 7.
A wonderful shot here at the 17th and a chance for birdie. Oh, a 9-foot chance here. Always nice to hold those for a birdie.
And with that hole finished, they're currently in the lead, with Brooke Henderson following in second. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck. That's heading for the fairway. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader.
Absolutely massive and right down the fairway.
Opting for the 4-iron here. Well, you're going to need to think of your second shot already because that one's beached. Well, it's pretty straightforward. Critical bunker shot here to win the tournament. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
Yes, fantastic stuff. Got to say, well done. Birdie guaranteed. Thank you.
A chance for her to win the event here.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? All right, not the end of the world, but this is a putt they want to make if they're to close it out. Well, you can start etching that name into the wall of champions, forever etched in history here at Pebble Beach. AT&T Pro-Am champion. Well played.
And no better feeling, Luke, than to win on this classic layout. Pebble Beach Golf Links, a victory they will surely remember for the rest of their days.
Well, when it comes to performances that they'll remember, that certainly has to be one of them. What a brilliant play today.
A match for the books, Luke. I'm just happy that I got to witness that and see that. What a rivalry it was in the lead up to this epic match, and they took down the hero. They come out on top of not just the rivalry, but also the event.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Today's coverage of the Waste Management Phoenix Open is about to kick off. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. Delighted to have 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beem in the booth. I'm Luke Elvey, and it's a good morning to Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm very pleased to be covering this particular featured group because there's a fresh rivalry developing. I smell rivalry in the air. It's going to provide some great entertainment to both the spectators and us this week.
Well, it looks like this player is aiming to beat Lexi Thompson, which very few people can boast. This should be an exciting showdown, Henny.
Luke, Lexi's young but has been on tour for about 30-40 years, it seems. She's been playing forever. She doesn't lack in experience. She can do it all. Not to mention, you'll be looking at her back for most of the day because she'll outdrive you.
Yes, Lexi loves the long ball, and so do we. Good luck in this rivalry, because when Lexi gets on top, it's very hard to beat her. TPC Scottsdale, known for a bunch of birdies, Rich, and you can get right after them here at the first.
A gentle opening hole, second shot, a good opportunity to get your iron play dialed in. Green is very small. Anything missing to the right and to the left will run off into a collection area. However, if your irons are dialed in early, it's a great opportunity to make an opening three.
Should be pleased with that one. That's a good strike. Setting up here with a very long putt.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Big chance here. Nice judge's speed. And this one is for her par. The second hole at TPC Scottsdale is a mid-range par 4, playing 442 yards from the tips. The bunkers on the right side need to be avoided, which leaves a good mid to short iron approach to a green that is bunkered front, left and right. So a good accurate approach required. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
This one, well, she's looking at about 105 yards.
Oh, that was so close to going in. That was a great shot at the right time.
Oh, you love to see those shots land. What a play.
Yeah, not much to sweat there. Currently 1 under for the day.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
The third here at Scottsdale plays over 550 yards from the tips. It's a strong par 5, which requires 2 big shots to get to the green. The first shot needs to avoid that bunker on the left-hand side to give you a chance to go for the green. But if you're laying up, it's laying it back to a number between those 2 bunkers that sit on the left side of this fairway, around 150 to 100 yards out.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Rich, I know it feels like we say this each week, but I just love being here in Phoenix. If there is one event on the tour that just seems to elevate itself beyond all the others because of all the people that come here to enjoy it, it's this one.
It is certainly a different event than all the others. Now, there's other tournaments that are trying to replicate what they do here in Phoenix, but none of them are successful with it. When you have as many as 650,000 people coming through the gates during the week, you know you're in for a different, unique opportunity here on the PGA Tour. And to play in front of all those folks, even though you know most of them aren't really watching you play golf, they're kind of looking around the crowds and being entertained by everybody else. Still, to have all those people just seemingly right on top of you, it gets to be a little nerve-wracking for some of these players.
Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going forward in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Oh, what a super shot. And now at 3 under overall.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
The par 3 fourth at TPC Scottsdale. Fairly straightaway hole, but bunkers again. Front, left and short right. Requires a pretty accurate and solid strike. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. Wow, what a shot.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
Right over the spot they were looking at.
Super shot that. And that will take her to 4 under. She finds herself in a share of 3rd. The 5th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a strong par 4, playing 470 yards from the back tees. There's a big bunker down the right-hand side that will catch any drive not hit with authority. The approach must be accurate with the bunker on the left-hand side. Anything just slightly missed here will be punished. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
Going with the 8-iron here. Oh, you beauty, an eagle. And that'll certainly help her chances here. Oh, that's an absolute beauty, hey, Beamer. Why don't we take another look at it?
This shot was absolutely perfect. Looks just as nice on the second viewing.
Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole. The 6th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a solid mid-range par 4, 432 off the back tees. And again, it's more position off the tee that's required here, with the bunkers on the left-hand side. A bold player is to fly it over that bunker on the left and leave just a short wedge in. Bold players will get after this hole, but a safe strategy lays back before them. And now you just got to pray for a good lie, because that one's heading towards the sand. Sitting at -6.
Currently tied atop the leaderboard. This is one of those great ball striking displays. Fairways and greens. A pleasure to watch.
Just a fantastic shot. Guaranteed birdie hitting it that close.
Ooh, nice line. It was on a good line. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
This is important. Big par putt here.
This one's looking good. Nicely holed. And for par. And at the end of that hole, she's now broken the tie. Now our clear leader. The 7th here at Scottsdale is a par 3, a straightaway hole, but bunkers left and right of this green ensure that a nice straight shot is required. Opting for the hybrid, I think. That's nicely done. Trying to get it to 7 under par with this putt. Get excited. This could go in.
Here she goes again, making putt after putt. Her lead just keeps extending.
And that will move her to 7 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. The 8th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a very strong par 4, playing over 475 yards from the back tee. There's a couple of pot bunkers down the left-hand side that need to be avoided so you can get to the green in 2. If you're going hard here, there's a tree on the right-hand side that can prevent a good second shot or a line to the green. 2 well-struck shots required to get to this green, and even then, your par's not secure. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker.
Currently leading by 2.
opting for the 9-iron.
This one headed left.
Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can two-putt that for sure.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
Ouch, that hurts. This is a par putt. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. The finishing hole on the front nine at TPC Scottsdale was a par 4, measuring 453 yards from the back tees. There's plenty of room off the tee to the left, just so you can avoid that bunker on the right. There's a bunker short of the green here that needs to be avoided, a short little pot bunker. But two solid shots here will allow a chance for a birdie. Well, Rich, here's one of our proven performers in the FedEx Cup points race. They've been there or thereabouts for most of the season, and they go into this tournament as one of the strong favourites. It hardly seems a surprise, doesn't it?
Without a doubt, the best player all around on tour in my mind's eye. It is no shock to see them contending for the lead once again.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
This one is all over it.
Taking things up a notch in this Lexi Thompson rivalry, that shot will add some fuel to the fire.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. And that's their fourth birdie of the day. And with that, she'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. The 10th at TPC Scottsdale is a short par 4, measuring just 428 yards from the tips. There's a huge bunker down the right side of this fairway, which suggests maybe less than driver is necessary off the tee. What you want to do is set up for a good angle of approach, though. There's a couple of pot bunkers to the short right of this green and a big one to the front left to be avoided. You like that, didn't you? And this shot from about 150 yards out.
Currently leading by 2.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Yep, that shot safely on the green.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
And a chance to reach 9 under for the championship with this putt.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Wonderful putt. And that puts some real pressure on their rival now. Moments like that deserve another viewing. Let's take a look at the replay.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
Currently 9 under for the round. The 11th is a par 4, playing 472 yards and a huge water hazard down the left-hand side. The best line is a drive as close to that water without taking it on. Anything that leaves about 150 to 170 yards in will give you a chance to set up birdie.
Pretty good shot there.
Water becomes a real feature here in the final 9 holes of TPC Scottsdale. Here we are exposed to it at 11.
Second shot at 11 is very difficult. Water hugging the left-hand side. The bunker fronting the green is no fun. The one in the back part of the green is no fun. Anything out to the right is just fine.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
Quality shot, that one. This putt to get to 10 under par.
This is their look at birdie.
That's frustrating.
A par putt on the table.
That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost. Currently 3 strokes up after that hole. The 12th at TPC Scottsdale is a par 3 measuring 192 yards off the back tees. Not much to this hole except the bunkers left to be avoided, although water can sneak in on the right up near the green if anything is slightly pushed.
Opting for the 5-iron. Handy effort, that one. And he's down there. You got a read?
Has to putt this one downhill.
Oh, so close.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. That was a gallant attempt. This is a bogey putt coming up. And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. The 13th is one of the good scoring holes in the closing 9 at TPC Scottsdale. It's a par 5 measuring 558 yards. Job 1 is to avoid that huge water hazard to the right or the tree on the left-hand side that juts out into the fairway. If you're clear, you'll have a chance to knock it up near towards the green, or just laying it back to a comfortable yardage of around 100, 125 yards. A chance for a birdie here to really ignite your charge. Well struck. Second shot here on the 13th hole.
And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
This putt to get to double digits under the card. You just keep building a bigger advantage. Well played. Currently 10 under for the round. The 14th is a strong par 4, almost measuring 500 yards from the back tees. The bunker that sits in the fairway should be covered. Anything around 190 to 200 yards out will give you a green light to go for this flag, although a 4 here never hurts. What does she have in front of her here, Henny?
She's looking at maybe 155 or so, I'd say here.
And choosing the 8-iron here. A wonderful shot into 14 and sets up another look at birdie.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one.
A birdie putt awaits.
This one's online, and that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. Now 4 shots up after that hole. The 15th is a very important hole, the par 5, 553 yards from the back tees. Either makes or breaks around here at TPC Scottsdale. That huge penalty area to the left is to be avoided if you're to make a decent score. A good drive will allow you to go for this island green in 2. Although if you're too far back, no point taking it on as there's water everywhere to collect your ball. Laying up to the 115, 20-yard marker will give you just an easy wedge here and a chance to still make your birdie. This shot coming from around 220 yards.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Going with the hybrid. Getting ready to play their 3rd. That was clinical. Beautifully played.
Love it. Nicely holed for eagle.
Oh, what a shot that was. Why don't we revisit the magic?
Perfect distance, perfectly judged, and look at that. Straight in the hole.
Currently 13 under for the day. welcome to the jungle, or as they call it here at TPC Scottsdale, the Stadium Hole Par 3/16. It's just a short club, but you miss the green, and a chorus of boos will ring out. Going with the 8-iron here. Oh, this would be handy if he could bounce right. Well, she knew that wasn't going to be super tight, but she'll take it nevertheless, especially with a couple of putts from there. Here's a good chance to move to 14 under with this putt.
Great now.
Okay, steady now.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains.
Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now. The penultimate hole at TPC Scottsdale is an absolute beauty. Do you go for it or lay up? A drive here that's just slightly pulled will find the hazard to the left. But if you're short right, a chance to get up and down for your birdie and really push for the title.
This one looks to be headed towards the fairway.
Well, that tee shot was absolutely pumped. That's given them a look for eagle, Rich.
That a way to stay aggressive. Great play.
Ooh, right by the hole.
An opportunity for a birdie here.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. Now 7 strokes up after that hole. The finishing hole at TPC Scottsdale requires a great drive. The big water hazard down the left-hand side and the church pew bunkers make it a very difficult drive. Anything out to those bunkers on the right will leave a good angle approach. But once you hit this shot, make sure you get the right area on the green if you're to make your birdie.
Playing from around 150 yards here.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Not sure if that's how they drew it up.
Wind got that one and took it wayward.
And here we are with the third shot.
on the green now, but a bit of work left to do here. She's got this to save par here. Round now in the books. Good luck next time. That's a nice way to start this tournament, opening up with the first round lead.
Absolutely it is. You always want to see your name up on top of that leaderboard, no matter which round you're in. After the first round, though, so far, so good.
Well, that was a thrilling day, and on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us. Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Waste Management Phoenix Open. Today's coverage is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, this next golfer starts their round. What do you think about their chances?
This player just needs to keep going out and just staying as relaxed as they have been. And don't take unnecessary chances. Just keep it simple. Find some fairways, find some greens, hole a few putts if you will, and see where it lands at the end of the day.
Looking forward to this, Rich. Let's get into the action. And let's see what she can do here today. That was wonderfully done. Around 110 yards to go. Choosing the 9-iron here. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
Oh, that's a tasty looking chip. Top shot.
Such soft hands.
Currently 14 under for the event. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Playing from 110 yards out. Opting for the 9-iron. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
Gotta like their chances from there.
And Henny, what is she looking at here for this putt?
This is a 12-footer here. This is what they have left for birdie here.
Oh, she's making it look easy. Holding putts with will.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
Currently 15 under par for the event. This hole is a par 5.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
This shot here from about 240 yards. Opting for the 3-wood.
Oh, she's going rogue. Bit of extra club. Gone against the caddy's advice. Let's see.
She's played that one nicely. "18 feet to the cup." Like the look of this one. Ooh. That was a shot and a half. So close to the eagle. Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
And that puts her in first place. And an opportunity awaits as they step onto this tee of the par 3. Going with the 6-iron here. This one looks to be on a pretty good line. Oh, what a shot. You'll take that.
That dog will hunt.
Trying to get to 17 under the card with this putt.
This one's tracking.
That's signaling your intent. Go and get amongst it early.
Just the start they were looking for, Luke.
Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead.
Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Lining up here after a bunch of birdies, Rich.
It's a good start to the day. Let's hope they can keep up the good form.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th. Just 3 feet to go to the hole. Don't miss this. They can be costly.
Well, this player's mighty fine. Their lead is now 9 after that performance. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
That should find the fairway.
And he's down there.
And from about 105 yards.
That wasn't their best approach, Beamer.
Yeah, trying to draw that one in there, but not committing to it, leaving it out.
Setting up from the first cut here in the green. They could hold it from here. Didn't that look good for a long time? Very crafty, that shot.
Great touch.
If she makes this, it'll be a good par. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
I think not only is she making a play to challenge Lexi in this rivalry, but with that shot, she might be making a play to challenge Lexi out on tour too.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
Putting for a par now.
Okay, let's head to the next.
Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead.
Let's see what happens here at the 8th. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
Yeah, she's got a solid 175 here.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Lovely effort, that. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up the hill, bit of extra juice needed.
This one's tracking. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
And after that hole, this player is ahead by a whopping 10 strokes.
And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Playing this one about 130 yards out. Nice shot, that. That should find the surface. Oh, that's well played. And a chance for birdie here at the 9th.
Full of confidence as well with their putter. Gotta like their chances.
A good look at a birdie here. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
This is the transition point of the round, making the turn, heading for home. How do you rate this player's performance so far?
Well, after 9, so far so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of their games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
Yeah, that one will play.
Second shot here at the 10th.
This one looks like it's going left. Yeah, well played. This putt is about 17 feet long.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Just didn't drop. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
She's got 10 feet, her favourite distance from today. This is what they have left for a par.
Go on, get in the hole.
And there it is. Our leader really starting to gap the field now. Their advantage is 9 shots.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4.
Looks like they got all of that one. That's on a good line.
This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Good shot there, Beamer. "14 feet to the cup." Oh, just missed. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Still in the lead now after that hole. We have a par 3 on this one. Looks to be going with the 4-iron. That's just inside the range. "13 feet to the cup." It's on a great line. And that's for birdie. Well holed. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time. Taking aim from around 240 yards out here. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. This one needs to kick left. Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
Get the fist pump ready. This looks like it's going in.
Well played.
Leading by a phenomenal 12 strokes after that one.
Let's see what happens here at the 14th.
That is right down the sprinkler line.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up here from about 155.
And choosing the 8-iron here. Okay, that'll work.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill. Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
And with it, she's going to extend the lead on the field. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Well, I don't know about you, Rich, but I love this 15th hole at TPC at Scottsdale. Everyone's already focused on getting into the stadium hole. But this one here, wow, what a shot you got in front of you.
I'm laying up 8 days a week and hitting wedge in there close for my third, Luke. No chance I'm taking on this second shot.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
An eagle putt awaits.
Oh, so close. Terrific shot. Almost an eagle. And they'll tap this in for birdie. And she's our leader. Stepping up to the 16th tee now. Choosing the 9-iron here. And this will give reason for the crowd to go absolutely bonkers here.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Was on a good line. Big putt for par coming up. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Well, now we find ourselves on the tee of a short par 4.
If you're going to take out a driver, be mindful. The fairway does canter from right to left, so the golf ball could kick in that water hazard. Bailing out to the right, there's no shame in that. You always have an opportunity to get it up and down for the birdie.
Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Second shot here on the 17th. Ooh, that almost went down. This would be a great up and down. That's a touch of class.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole.
And now teeing off on the final hole of this round.
Oh, absolutely flushed. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
And from around 135 yards,
A lovely play. She's on the dance floor. Steps up to a putt of about 15 feet in distance.
Looking better.
And another round safely in the books. Oh, what a performance, Ridge. Absolutely dominating performance.
They're feeling awfully good about their game, aren't they? But there's lots of golf left to play. They need to make sure they go out and continue to play on the front foot and try and get this thing done.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Today's coverage of the Waste Management Phoenix Open is about to kick off. Pleased you could join us for this third round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, and this player starts their round in the lead. How should they approach today?
Well, you always have to love somebody who's got a big fat lead in their chances, but listen, there's only one way to go, and that's straight down. So let's hope that Johnny Miller doesn't pop up out of nowhere and start yelling "choke" at him, because that would be disastrous.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today. And let's see if she can set the tone for a good day. Oh, well done. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
The wind is at their back on this one.
A little off the mark on that approach shot.
Yeah, wind took that one offline in a hurry.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
She's got a nice look at par here.
Looks good.
That gets the job done.
Nothing wrong with an opening part, just easing their way into this round.
She's currently in first position.
And a par 4 awaits at this next hole. That's a nice looking tee shot, that one. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
The breeze has just got up. You see where the flags are flickering, and it's straight back up into this player.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
They've decided to club up.
That's some good golf right there. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. That's frustrating.
Putting for a par here.
Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Love the long holes. Welcome to the par 5. Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Yeah, the breeze ruffling their shirt, hitting their back. It's going to be tough to control the distance here.
Going with the hybrid. Getting ready to play their third. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
She's looking at just over 12 foot here.
What an effort. And another shot to your lead.
Game face on early here, Luke.
She's currently sitting in first place. Here we are at the 4th hole. opting for the 6-iron. Come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here. Yeah, nicely played.
Looking for back-to-back birdies here, Luke.
This putt is about 16 feet.
This for a birdie run.
It's got a chance. And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. It looked like it came out of a cannon. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Great looking shot this. Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down.
Wow, they certainly got out of the right side of bed today.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
And that puts her in first place. Let's see what happens here on the 6th. Looks like they put a good pass on that one.
Found the sand just off the fairway here. Let's see what they can do.
And here we are with the third shot. How close was that to going down?
And she needs this to save par.
This really looks good.
And that's a way to fight back from a tough break. Well holed.
Yeah, in the bunker, off the tee, great recovery.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Deep into the front nine. Here we are at the 7th hole. Going with the 4-iron here. Unbelievable.
Yahtzee, hole in one. Mark it down on the card, baby.
What an amazing shot. Let's take another look at that one.
I mean, what can you say about a shot like this? This was absolute perfection.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here.
Whew. What a shot on the last hole, Luke, from this player. Unbelievable. Now, though, you got to slow yourself down, calm down, focus in for this next shot.
This shot from about 190 yards out.
Pretty good win back into the player's face.
A great shot here at the 8th and a chance for birdie. All these are good putts to make. Good for momentum. Right on 7 feet. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. Here we are at the final hole on the front 9. She played that nicely. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
She's looking at maybe 155 or so, I'd say here.
Going with the 8-iron here. This one looks like it'll safely make the green.
Taking things up a notch in this Lexi-Thompson rivalry. That shot will add some fuel to the fire.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Wonderful shot.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And Rich, we're heading into the back 9 now, but I'm still thinking about that ace on the front. What a beauty that was.
Unreal. I got to say, to watch that ball go into the hole was awesome. This player is still flying high.
8 days a week, that rhythm works.
Time for the second shot at the 10th. Going with the pitching wedge here. Oh, well played.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Can she make number 13 lucky? She's got a 13-footer here.
Ooh, right by the hole. A 7-footer right here. Not a bad line, this. Ouch, that hurts. Bogey putt coming up here.
Well, the leader giving a little hope for the rest of the field there as they put down a bogey on the scorecard.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole. No, that's not the shot they wanted. What does she have in front of her here, Henny?
Yeah, she's looking at a little over 140 yards.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Splash. Playing their 4th shot.
Wind blowing straight downwind for her.
And choosing the 8-iron here. That one's heading out to the right. That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Hard to control the distance when you're coming out of the rough.
That's a pretty tidy shot, that. She'll be happy. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Well, a disappointing double bogey for our leader there, but that's provided some wonderful opportunities for the chase pack. And a quick glimpse at the leaderboard now, and this player holds the lead, with Brooke Henderson trailing in second place.
Let's head to the 12th hole.
Going with the 7.
Great shot.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Firm back up the hill. This will be a good one. Oh, that was such a good stroke.
And that will drop in for a birdie.
She's currently in first position. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. That's tidy.
And he's down there.
Wind's starting to get up, but it's helping, which is nice.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Well, that's beautifully judged.
So exciting to have an eagle putt here.
What a putt. Started this perfectly.
Steady on. Putting for birdie. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
And with that hole finished, they're currently in the lead, with Brooke Henderson following in second.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Lovely, lovely rhythm.
Second shot here on the 14th hole. Going with the 5-iron here. That one seemed to get away from them, Rich.
Missing it short there. They will definitely be upset.
Getting ready to play their third. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Lovely touch. Well played.
Love watching this player around the greens.
Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done.
And a quick glimpse at the leaderboard now. And this player holds the lead, with Brooke Henderson trailing in second place.
Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway.
Well, I don't know about you, Rich, but I love this 15th hole at TPC at Scottsdale. Everyone's already focused on getting into the stadium hole. But this one here, wow, what a shot you got in front of you.
I'm laying up 8 days a week and hitting wedge in there close for my third, Luke. No chance I'm taking on this second shot.
Not able to find the green in two, but a bold play.
It was going to take two mighty lashes to get there. However, they've left themselves in prime position.
A chance now from the bunker for an up and down. Not your best effort, still a mid-range putt coming up. 7 feet to the cup. It's got a chance. That was a gallant attempt.
Just a short putt remaining here. And with that hole finished, they're currently in the lead, with Brooke Henderson following in second.
Teeing off here on the 16th hole. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. This putt is from 14 feet.
She's got a great look at birdie here.
What a performance. 8 birdies on the card.
And a quick glimpse at the leaderboard now. And this player holds the lead, with Brooke Henderson trailing in second place.
Now at the 17th hole.
If you're going to take out a driver, be mindful. The fairway does canter from right to left, so the golf ball could kick in that water hazard. Bailing out to the right, there's no shame in that. You always have an opportunity to get it up and down for the birdie.
That should find the bunker. Well, Rich, I'm being honest, this lie is putrid. And here we are with the third shot. Didn't that look good for a long time? Beauty of a chip shot there.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke.
And with that hole finished, they're currently in the lead, with Brooke Henderson following in second.
Here we go, Rich. We're at the lucky last, teeing off the 18th hole. Well, this should find the short grass. What are we looking at here, Henny?
This one, well, she's looking at about 105 yards.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Yeah, the wind's really starting to blow, but that didn't faze them.
Lining up the birdie putt here.
This looks like it's got the speed and the line.
And that will do it for this player today. So another impressive display on top of the leaderboard, though, Rich. Is plenty to play for.
Oh, it's been sparkling, hasn't it? It's been a pleasure to watch. It's got to be a little strange, though, having such a massive lead, because there's only one way to go, and that's down. Let's see how they handle the pressure on the final round.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Bean, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
SK Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Waste Management Phoenix Open. Today's coverage is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Rich Beams, my sparring partner in the booth. I'm Luke Elvey. Hope you're enjoying all the action. Rich, this next golfer starts their round. What are your expectations of them today?
Even with this massive lead, there is no lead large enough, I have to say. It's a very uncomfortable situation because there's only one place to go, and that's down. So this player has got to be aware of that, go out and try and play as rock solid the first 3 or 4 holes as humanly possible to continue that lead.
Today's promising to be an exciting one, so let's get straight into the action.
And let's see what she can do here today.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Time for the second shot into the first. Oh, this one's right down the pipe.
That was a top effort, that one. So close to going down.
Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones. Right on 8 feet. Looking good.
She should be impressed with that. That's another putt that'll build on her advantage.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
And a quick glimpse at the leaderboard now. And this player holds the lead, with Brooke Henderson trailing in second place. But this is quite an astonishing performance by our leader. Their advantage now out to double digits. I'm not sure if the chase back is good enough to catch them.
That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there.
And taking aim from around 100 yards here.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
And Henny, what are they looking at here?
This one will run uphill.
It's tracking. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade.
Setting the tone early in this round.
And with that hole finished, they're currently in the lead, with Brooke Henderson following in second.
And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe? Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. Lining up from about 230 yards here. Going with a 3-wood here.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
I tell you what a sensational play. This player stepped up their game. A bold play, hopefully a bold reward.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
Putting for birdie here.
This one's dialed in. Well, you're going to be difficult to catch now if you keep holding putts like that.
Trying to make a statement early and often.
And a quick glimpse at the leaderboard now. And this player holds the lead, with Brooke Henderson trailing in second place. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
Teeing off here at the 4th. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Well, that's well played and a great birdie opportunity coming up here at the 4th. Good looking putt. That's making a big statement here today.
Luke, I don't know if you know this or not, but nothing rolls like a ball.
And with that hole finished, they're currently in the lead, with Brooke Henderson following in second.
And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. standing up over this one after a bunch of birdies.
I think it's more like a gaggle of birdies, isn't it, Luke? Gaggle?
Gaggle of birdies? A bonanza.
Bonanza of birdies.
Yep. All right. Beauty.
I tell you what, they're set up quite nicely through the first opening holes. Birdies galore.
Opting for the 9-iron. Well, that's a handy shot. 14-footer.
Little birdie look in here.
Looking good.
Well done. Take the birdie.
That hole looks double the size for this player this week.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
This is quite an astonishing performance by our leader. Their advantage now out to double digits. I'm not sure if the chase back is good enough to catch them.
Time to tee off at the 6th. That's nicely done. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up her shot from about 125 yards.
Going with the 8-iron here.
Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
I think not only is she making a play to challenge Lexi in this rivalry, but with that shot, she might be making a play to challenge Lexi out on tour too.
Ooh. Par putt coming up here. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Teeing off here at the 7th. Looking like they're going to play the fade here. Nicely done. And Henny, what is she looking at here for this putt?
Setting up this putt 26 feet from the cup.
Oh, so close.
An opportunity to make a par here. And a quick glimpse at the leaderboard now. And this player holds the lead, with Brooke Henderson trailing in second place. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Yeah, she's looking at roughly, I'd say 165.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Good sounding strike, that one.
Just putting on a ball striking clinic, it seems, today, Rich.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Oh, just missed. Just a 4-footer remaining. Well done. Still in the lead now after that hole. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Teeing off now on the 9th hole. And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. Chosen the pitching wedge here. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Oh, terrific shot. Who could have thought you'd hole it? That shot's so good, we need to have another look.
Now this is how you play a bunker shot.
It's a lofty position this player has held all tournament, but what a buffer they've built with just 9 to play.
Absolutely. You dream of being in this position, ahead by a bunch with just a few holes to go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the view.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Wow, I didn't even know they had this power. Great drive.
That might not have found the green there, Rich, but that is a brilliant play right up on the fringe. She's managed to find the green on this approach.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
Oh, right on 20 feet. This is a great momentum putt.
This is their look at birdie.
This has eyes for the hole. Well, that'll help you move up the leaderboard.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
She's currently sitting in first place. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Always the toughest hole in the game. A long par 4. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
Yeah, she's looking at 145 from the flag.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Bad got a little out of control, I think.
What's a strange miss there. Look, they've been hitting the greens all day long.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole.
Should be good enough to save the par.
5 feet coming up to the cup. I like the look of this. Good putt, that. And with that hole finished, they're currently in the lead, with Brooke Henderson following in second. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Here we are in front of a par 3. opting for the 5-iron. Oh, stop it. What a shot. 7 feet to the cup.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Hang on, this looks pretty handy. And that's 8 birdies today. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
The par 5 awaits here, but so does an opportunity. Take full advantage.
That swing's so pure, it reminds me of Adam Scott's. Second shot here on the 13th. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Oh, that impressed me and her.
What's in front of them, Henny?
She's 15 feet away, and guys, I think she likes this. Their boldness paid off. They've got this for the eagle.
Hey, nice looking line. For eagle. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
Let's begin the 14th.
That is absolutely spot on.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Yep, about 195. That's her number.
That's a wonderful shot here at the 14th and sets up a chance for birdie.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Oh, how about that one? And she's our leader.
This is quite an astonishing performance by our leader. Their advantage now out to double digits. I'm not sure if the chase back is good enough to catch them.
Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole. Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed. Going with the hybrid. I know it hasn't come up exactly how they imagine in their mind, Rich, but you've got to like that play.
Tried to fade it, just didn't make it happen.
Getting ready to play their third. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot.
Should be good enough to guarantee the birdie.
This putt is of 9 feet.
Looking for another birdie here. These are on rails, looking good.
Oh, that's some handy golf. What a time to make back-to-back birdies.
Woo, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
And a quick glimpse at the leaderboard now. And this player holds the lead, with Brooke Henderson trailing in second place.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. And choosing the 8-iron here.
Found the green on this approach.
This putt coming up is for birdie. Was on a good line. That'll sting a bit. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. This looks good. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Here we have a short par 4.
If you're going to take out a driver, be mindful. The fairway does canter from right to left, so the golf ball could kick in that water hazard. Bailing out to the right, there's no shame in that. You always have an opportunity to get it up and down for the birdie.
Not far from the green here, just in the greenside rough. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? And here we are with the third shot. I hope she makes this one, because it's for par. Well hold. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead.
Going and going and going.
And they're playing from about 140 yards out. This one needs to kick left. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
She knows if she can get this putt to drop, she'll win the event.
surely it's going to.
Well done to this player who is able to tame TPC Scottsdale and walk away with the WM Open victory.
And an impressive victory it was there, Luke, in front of 125,000 fans on this Sunday. That was impressive.
Well, Rich, after that hot start, it's probably little surprise that this player powered through to victory.
This player absolutely dominated all week long, all tournament long. Great job. You don't see this happen very often.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Genesis Invitational. Today's coverage is just about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth. And it's hello to Henny Koyak down on the course, following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm looking forward to bringing you the action from the ground level for this week's featured group. Now there's a sense of heightened competition this week, and this player has mentioned that they're starting up a rivalry this week with their playing partner.
Yeah, that's right, Henny. It looks like they're trying to beat Colin Morikawa this week. That's a brave call in anyone's books, but I'm pretty sure we're going to see some extra fireworks today.
I almost just have to laugh. Someone saying they're going to beat Colin Morikawa. Does that even happen these days? He's one of the most consistent players on tour. I don't know that he's beatable.
Well, he's been accused of having a balky putter occasionally, but you're right. Iron play as good as Tiger Woods in his prime. The short game's irresistible, but I think the most impressive thing about young Colin is his mindset. He's got a 40-year-old mind on a 20-year-old body. No wonder he's winning at a decent rate of knots.
And let's see if she can set the tone for a good day. Handy effort, that one. From about 200 yards out. Opting for the 4-iron here.
Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it though. Let's see.
Well, I'm sure she'll take that one. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
Just didn't drop.
Well, that was a phenomenal play. Almost an eagle.
Getting off to a great start at this event.
I've never been disappointed by starting off my round with a birdie, Luke, I can tell you that.
Lydia Ko is currently on top of the leaderboard here.
We know that Riviera starts with a 5-4, but it may as well be a 4-5 because the par 4 second is tougher than the par 5 first.
I've never seen a golf course where you're so happy to start off birdie bogey. It's the strangest thing I've ever seen. The second hole, pretty straight away off the tee shot. The second shot moves a little bit from left to right, back up the hill. There is some space on the right-hand side to miss your second shot up by the green, but there's no guarantees that it'll kick hard enough right to left to get back on the green. It's a sensational second hole.
What are we looking at with their approach shot, Rich? Because really that's all the challenge here on this par 4 second.
Luke, the second shot is straight back up the hill. Better take an extra club if you want to get it close.
Choosing the 9-iron here. A nice approach shot there. Pin high inside the range. 12 feet to the cup coming up.
This for a birdie run.
The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And it's New Zealand's Lydia Ko who leads here as we head to the next.
Pacific Palisades in California, the site of Riviera, the third hole, par 4. Elevated tee shot.
And a fairly generous fairway, a little bit more room out to the left than what players can see off the tee shot. Second shot is going to be downhill to a green that basically chases away from the player, going from the front portion of it all the way to the back. Difficult to get your second shot close here.
Pretty good shot there.
Playing from around 110 yards out. Oh, that's a great approach shot.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
It's just about 3 feet away.
This is what they have left for birdie here. Yep, tracking well.
Currently at 3 under for the day. So many wonderful holes at the George Thomas designed Riviera Country Club. This par 3 fourth has to be one of them.
This is a spectacular par 3. Ideally, players want to hit a tee shot that moves significantly from right to left and moving with the contour of the green. If they can do that, then they've got an opportunity to hit it really close. If they challenge the pin off the tee shot, well, it could come up short in that bunker, and that is a massive no-no.
A bit wild on approach there.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
And this punt for a share of the lead. For the par. Currently at -3 for the event. Rich, the PGA Tour is basically a power game these days, although the 5th here at Riviera forces players just to hold off the tee.
The fairway does run out about 310 yards off the tee, and players not necessarily going to hit driver here. They have to be mindful that the fairway pitches significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front to back. Again, a simple looking second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
The lines aren't too bad here in the first cut of rough. That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say.
Now, from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
Whew. That was close. Can she make her par on this one? In she goes. Let's head to the next. Currently at -3 for the round. The 6th hole at Riviera is one of the most famous par 3s on the West Coast, Rich. An absolute beauty.
It looks like a giant green donut with the bunker right in the center of the green, doesn't it? I love this hole.
Looks to be going with the 4-iron.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Ooh, just skinned the hole, that one.
That's a great shot into birdie range here at the 6th. A 7-footer right here.
She's got a great look at birdie here.
This one started out on a good line. Ouch, that hurts. An opportunity to make their par. And that puddle drop. Well done. Currently at 3 under for the event. Let's head to the par 4 7th at the Riv. Again, it's a par 4 that requires placement of the tee.
The fairway bunker down the left-hand side comes in quicker than you can imagine, and so players want to try and hit it out towards the far right part of it. But again, you push it a little bit, and now the barranca comes into play. If you find the fairway, happy days. This green is probably one of the most severe tilted from back to front. Players need to make sure their second shots land past this hole in order for it to come back down towards the hole. You will have a downhill putt, but it's better than coming up short.
Opting for the 9-iron.
They have absolutely flushed that one. Colin Morikawa, he was meant to be the original and best approach player, but I think we have a new sheriff in town.
You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And with that, she'll move to 4 under par. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. The par 4 8th at Riviera is a choose-your-own-adventure. Which fairway do you like to take?
I think most players are going to try and go down the left-hand side, as it seems to be the easier of the two these days. However, where they stick that flagstick, well, that's a different question. If they stick it up front right, the left-hand side of the fairway, that's not the easiest approach. So better be mindful of where that flagstick is in order to pick which side of the fairway you want to drive it down.
Well struck. And playing this one from around 120 yards out.
Currently in the lead by a shot. This one heading towards the green.
That was a beauty.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
What an opportunity to make a birdie.
That's a great putt to make. She's on fire today and is building her advantage.
And with that, she'll move to 5 under par. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. The final hole on the outward half is a par 4 playing back up towards the clubhouse, Rich. It's a good par 4.
Only the big hitters are going to be able to carry that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Most players are going to try and avoid it and even miss it the fairway out to the right-hand side, which is not a bad miss. From there, the second shot is directly uphill. Deep, deep bunkers on the front right part of this. That is not the place to miss it. Anything that's a little bit long will leave you a downhill putt, but that's the safe play.
This shot is about 140 yards out.
Currently leading by 2.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Oh, lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the 9th.
And they've been rolling the ball great today. Another great look.
A good chance to move to 6 under par here.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie. This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And with that, she'll move to 6 under par. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. One of the most often discussed holes in all of golf is the par 4 10th here at Riviera Ridge. There's so much strategy.
It's either driver or 3-wood for every player in this field, but you better be good with distance because this green is very narrow.
Good shot shape, this one. A fade ball flight. From the sand, looking to get up and down. That was well played. Hit with confidence. She can now grab the putter. This one's for birdie.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Yes, they've made it. And with that, she'll move to 7 under par. Incredible. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. The par 5 11th, one of the better scoring holes on the course. Players are thinking 4 when they stand on this tee.
It's just a long straightaway par 5, almost a runway, if you like. Both sides of this fairway flanked by huge eucalyptus trees, which frames this tee shot brilliantly. You find the fairway, second shot, once again, straightforward. You must avoid that bunker front right at all costs. That is deep and nasty. You're not going to enjoy being in there.
Oh, that's a stunner. How well she swing it. Second shot here on the 11th. Getting ready to play their third. Now a 3-shot lead over the field. All these are good putts to make. Good for momentum. Right on 7 feet.
This is their look at birdie.
And with that fine putt, she extends her advantage over the field. And that will take her to 8 under. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. When you stand on the 12th tee, Rich, you're thinking to yourself, oh, a couple of strong back-to-back par 4s, and it starts right here.
This is where the golf course gets extremely difficult, Luke. This tee shot moves from left to right, but massive overhanging eucalyptus trees down the right-hand side prevents you from hitting a high draw over them. Once you're in the fairway, though, your second shot is to a green that's really not as big as it should be for such a long hole. And there's a famous tree just short and left of this green, Bogey's tree. Not because of the score, because Humphrey Bogart used to sit there and just watch everybody butcher this hole.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron.
That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface.
It needed to put some draw on that one, but just couldn't get it dialed in.
good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. That's pretty tidy. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. Leading by 4 strokes after that one. Rich, the 13th hole. Slightly different look off the tee.
It's really cool. This tee shot is framed by large eucalyptus trees, both right and left. Requires a draw. Nothing else to do. You have to move this golf ball from right to left off this tee. If you do it correctly, well, that golf ball could chase down there miles down this fairway. You find the fairway down there, you're going to love the second shot. The difficulty gets when the pin is all the way back left in this little peninsula. You miss it a little bit left there, you're going to find the Barranca, and you're probably going to find a bogey or worse.
Oh, that was pure. And this shot from about 150 yards out. Choosing the 9-iron here.
Nicely done.
Trying to get to 9 under for the event with this opportunity.
Starting to look really good.
And that's a long-range bomb, and rest assured their rival will be looking over their shoulder.
Now 5 shots up after that hole. The 14th, Rich, I know it's dear to your heart, the par 3. You made an ace there in tournament history, won a car. How do you tell the players to play it?
Hit a 7-iron, a high little draw 7-iron, and 2 hop it right in the hole, Luke. That's what I suggest. That makes it easy.
Going with the 6-iron here. Well, she should be happy with that. Anywhere on the green was a good shot. This putt to get to 10 under par.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Come on, don't be shy.
The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Now 6 shots in front after that hole. The 15th, Rich, a very good par 4. Although, if you're Victor Hovland, maybe the fairway's not in your line of sight.
It's a great par 4, and yet there's some players that have seen it a little bit differently lately. I always saw it as a dogleg from left to right, just avoid that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. And this is an interesting green. It's got a high spot on the left, and it's got a low middle section and a high section on the right-hand side, and you never have a flat putt. It is always breaking one direction or another, and it's either straight uphill or straight downhill. This is the most difficult green on the golf course by a long margin. If you see it differently, you can hit it down the right, down 17 fairway, but I fail to see how that's any kind of advantage.
Going with the 8-iron here.
That's disappointing.
This player needs a little help from Bob Ross on this shot. No draw whatsoever.
Well, you like the look of those hands.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Leading by 6 strokes after that one. The 16th at Riviera Ridge is the last chance to get amongst the birdies on a par 3.
A breathtaking short par 3, 166, an island green surrounded by bunkers.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. That was special.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
This is a 12-footer here. This is what they have left for birdie here.
Well, that's a nice line. Fair effort, that. Good birdie. Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. The last genuine scoring hole at Riviera is certainly this par 5 17th.
Any hopes of getting it home in 2, you better come up with something special off the tee and make sure to avoid the bunker on the right-hand side.
Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Nicely done. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Oh, I guess they're seeing something I'm not. They're going with less club here. Interesting.
That's a good-looking shot there. Trying to move to 12 under par with this putt.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
Oh, what a great stroke. That's one of those putts that you're proud of at the end of a round. They all add up.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Leading by a whopping 7 shots after that one. One of the most famous finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich. This 18th at Riviera is a classic.
Aim for the palm trees in the distance, which are located just on the left-hand side of the green. A good tee shot there will set up an awesome-looking second.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
Opting for the 6-iron. Getting ready to play their third.
This putt for par here.
It's looking solid.
Gets that one to go down, and that'll end the day's work. And there you have it, folks. At the end of the opening round, they find themselves in top spot. Not bad, eh, Rich?
It was a lovely round of golf. Lots of golf yet to be played, though. I'm interested to see how they handle the pressure.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Here we are at the Genesis Invitational, one of the top events each year on the schedule. Today's coverage is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, and Rich, this player's been playing some impressive golf. They've got the lead, they're where they want to be, but what should be their mindset going into this round?
Well, hopefully it's not on the chasing pack, because the chasing pack is filled with some big names. So they're going to have to really bear down, focus on the task at hand. They've got to sit there and keep their emotions to themselves and not get wrapped up in everybody else around them.
Oh, I'm fired up too, Rich. Let's see how this one plays out. And let's see what she can do here today. Lovely effort that. Playing this shot from about 210 yards out.
Wind's blowing from left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
That was wonderfully done. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill, and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
Oh, I like the look of this. Ooh, right by the hole. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Oh, she's making it look easy. Holing putts with will.
Fantastic start right out of the gates.
Sitting at minus 13 for the tournament. Time to tee off at the second.
I've never seen a golf course where you're so happy to start off birdie bogey. It's the strangest thing I've ever seen. The second hole, pretty straight away off the tee shot. The second shot moves a little bit from left to right, back up the hill. There is some space on the right-hand side to miss your second shot up by the green, but there's no guarantees that it'll kick hard enough right to left to get back on the green. It's a sensational second hole.
Good shot there, Beamer. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 155.
Opting for the 9-iron. Oh, that's handy. She should be delighted with that.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
go in. Okay, steady now. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Currently 13 under for the event. This hole here is a par 4. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Time for the second shot into the third. Oh, that's a lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the third. 4 feet to the cup.
She's got a great look at birdie here.
Beautiful shot.
Yep, she's got her game face on right out of the gates.
Sitting at minus 14 now for the event. This hole is a par 3.
This is a spectacular par 3. Ideally, players want to hit a tee shot that moves significantly from right to left and moving with the contour of the green. If they can do that, then they've got an opportunity to hit it really close. If they challenge the pin off the tee shot, well, it could come up short in that bunker, and that is a massive no-no.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. Well, it's found the surface, but that's about as much as you can say about it.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
It's tracking.
Oh, that's frustrating. No, that's too bad. Putting for par.
That gets the job done.
Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage. Setting up now on a par 4.
The fairway does run out about 310 yards off the tee, and players not necessarily going to hit driver here. They have to be mindful that the fairway pitches significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front to back. Again, a simple looking second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
Not a best shot. Penny, that ball seems to be sitting down. Is it bad?
Not the best tee shot, but they got lucky with this lie. Oh, I didn't see this as possible. What a shot. Well, her playing partner, Colin Morikawa, was watching that shot closely. What a fantastic approach shot.
Oh, a 9-foot chance here. Gee, talking about bursting out of the gates.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
Leading by 9 strokes after that one. Here we are at the 6th hole.
What an incredible design this is. And it really just takes this green and it makes it into a section of 4. The back right, the front right, front left, and back left, they all have their unique features to it, and that all is due to the simple fact that that bunker, which is tiny, minuscule, almost not even there, it basically shapes that green into the 4 quadrants. It is just an amazing design.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron.
Needs a little ground help to the left.
Not a bad play, that one.
Looking for back-to-back birdies here, Luke.
And that's their 4th birdie of the day.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Well, the leader is really starting to gap the field now. They're 10 strokes ahead.
Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
The fairway bunker down the left-hand side comes in quicker than you can imagine, and so players want to try and hit it out towards the far right part of it. But again, you push it a little bit, and now the Barranca comes into play. If you find the fairway, happy days. This green is probably one of the most severe tilted from back to front. Players need to make sure their second shots land past this hole in order for it to come back down towards the hole. You will have a downhill putt, but it's better than coming up short.
Time for the second shot here at the 7th. Going with the pitching wedge here. Well, this one's right at the pin. Wow, what a shot.
A birdie putt awaits.
Oh, what a stroke. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day.
Well, that's a phenomenal performance. The lead is now out to 10 shots. Incredible. Next up is this par 4 hole.
Wonderfully played. Playing from around 150 yards here.
They need to flight this one down into the wind.
Going with the 7. This is a ball striking clinic. Yet another green in reg here.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens in regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. That's tracking.
And with that, she's going to extend her lead on the field. This player must be in heaven. Their lead is now 11.
Now on the tee of a long par 4.
Only the big hitters are going to be able to carry that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Most players are going to try and avoid it and even miss it the fairway out to the right-hand side, which is not a bad miss. From there, the second shot is directly uphill. Deep, deep bunkers on the front right part of this. That is not the place to miss it. Anything that's a little bit long will leave you a downhill putt, but that's the safe play.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Playing from around 190 yards out.
One extra club required to this elevated green.
Going with the 4-iron here. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left.
Good chance for a birdie coming up. She's hit it inside the range.
Well, this will be a bonus. Right on 17 feet from here. Ooh. She's got a par putt here. Let's see if she can make it. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And this one will be for bogey.
Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey. Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead.
Well, let's get stuck into the 10th hole, shall we?
No, not at all. And what a hole it is. It's changed a lot over the years. This green is actually reminds me of something you would see at Pinehurst. There's no flat spots on it. It either is downhill or uphill. That's it. Players most likely will take driver or fairway wood and try and leave themselves just on the front left portion of this green. That's the most ideal spot they can hit it, no matter where they put the flagstick. However, hitting it there is nearly impossible. A keen short game is absolute necessity to make birdie here.
Looks like this one's going to the beach.
This sand shot awaits.
Oh, lovely shot into a few feet. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400-plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead.
We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage.
It's just a long straightaway par 5, almost a runway, if you like. Both sides of this fairway flanked by huge eucalyptus trees, which frames this tee shot brilliantly. You find the fairway, second shot, once again, straightforward. You must avoid that bunker front right at all costs. That is deep and nasty. You're not going to enjoy being in there.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you?
Time for the second shot at the 11th. And here we are with the third shot.
And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Setting up this putt 15 feet from the cup. Looking for another birdie here.
That was a gallant attempt. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par.
And after that fine performance, this player now leads the tournament with Ricky Fowler in second.
Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we?
This is where the golf course gets extremely difficult, Luke. This tee shot moves from left to right, but massive overhanging eucalyptus trees down the right-hand side prevents you from hitting a high draw over them. Once you're in the fairway, though, your second shot is to a green that's really not as big as it should be for such a long hole. And there's a famous tree just short and left of this green, Bogey's tree. Not because of the score, because Humphrey Bogart used to sit there and just watch everybody butcher this hole.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Oh, that one's straight at the pipe. A wonderful shot and a birdie opportunity coming up at the 12th. Just 6 feet between her and the hole. Looks good off the blade.
That's a lovely putt to make for birdie. Take some pride in that one. And after that hole, this player is ahead by a whopping 10 strokes.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling.
It's really cool. This tee shot is framed by large eucalyptus trees, both right and left, requires a draw. Nothing else to do. You have to move this golf ball from right to left off this tee. If you do it correctly, well, that golf ball could chase down there miles down this fairway. If you find the fairway down there, you're going to love the second shot. The difficulty gets when the pin is all the way back left in this little peninsula. You miss it a little bit left there, you're going to find the barranca, and you're probably going to find a bogey or worse.
Around 110 yards to go.
And the wind is directly at her back.
High quality shot, that one, right next to the hole.
Good shot in there. I like their chances for making birdie.
Gets that one to go down, and that's back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Still in the lead now after that hole.
It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole.
Luke, this is a very simple hole in my mind, but for the mere mortals who are playing this game, it can be difficult because this green is not deep, but it's certainly wide, and it does tilt from right to left at a pretty good clip. Historically, it's not the easiest par 3 on this golf course, but for me, I think different.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Should find the green here. Oh, that one just missed the hole.
Yeah, that was great wind management there.
This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
This is a good chance. And with it, she's going to extend the lead on the field.
Looking at the scoreboard now, and this player is currently in top spot with Ricky Fowler in second. Teeing off here at the 15th hole.
It's a great par 4, and yet there's some players that have seen it a little bit differently lately. I always saw it as a dog leg from left to right, just avoid that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. And this is an interesting green. It's got a high spot on the left, and it's got a low middle section and a high section on the right-hand side, and you never have a flat putt. It is always breaking one direction or another, and it's either straight uphill or straight downhill. This is the most difficult green on the golf course by a long margin. If you see it differently, you can hit it down the right, down 17 fairway, but I fail to see how that's any kind of advantage.
Needs this one to kick right. They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par. Oh, I thought that one was going in.
A par putt awaits.
Looking good so far.
There it is. An extraordinary performance. This player is now 12 strokes in front of the field. Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
It's an island green, if you can believe that. It's surrounded by bunkers. I think this is another one of the all-time great designs. It's only about 160 yards, Luke, but the whole green is surrounded by bunkers. Everything feeds towards the center and the front of this green once it gets on there. I just think this is a magnificent design. If you hit it in any one of those bunkers, making a par will be nearly impossible.
That's a great shot here at 16. It sets up a chance for birdie. Oh, terrific. What an effort. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Welcome to this par 5 hole.
At all costs, do not hit it in that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. Anywhere to the left, even in the rough left, is just fine. From there, your next shot should be laid up out to the right-hand side. Third shot, straight back up the hill with some kind of wedge. It can be an easy birdie if you get the distance on your third shot spot on. If you get it wrong, however, you could have some issues.
Oh, well done. Getting ready to play their third.
Wind back into their grill. They need to flight this one down.
That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
She should be impressed with that. That's another putt that will build on her advantage.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And after that fine performance, this player now leads the tournament with Ricky Fowler in second.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Tee shot up the hill. Fairway tilts significantly from left to right. Missing it out to the right is a massive no-no. You'll be blocked out by a bunch of eucalyptus trees that you cannot hit it through. Second shot is to a green that actually tilts away from the players, not towards them, even though the second shot is uphill. Green is historically one of the firmest on the golf course, and getting it close is nearly impossible. It is a heck of a finishing hole.
Opting for the 4-iron here. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. That's a lovely shot here at the 18th and a chance for birdie at the last.
Gotta like their chances from there.
Oh, a 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hold these.
Yeah, this is looking nice.
That signs off on this player's performance for the day. Well, that's some pretty tiny work through 2 rounds, Rich. Has opened up a huge buffer over the field.
I don't think I've seen 2 rounds this complete in my life, Luke. Having such a massive lead, how can they handle it?
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow.